Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
Here is looking to watch the Kraken go. Opening face-off just moments away. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. And the puck leaves the zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Puck scooped up by Forsling. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Flores on the attack. Quick pass to Forsling. Avoids the poke check. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Cuts to the paint. Denies him.
Bobrovsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Jones. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Bennett. Oh, he misfires on that. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here he is in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Hooked away on the breakaway. Wow.
What I love about this is there is zero indecision. I mean, he makes the decision, and he fires away with a poke check to make the save.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a blast. Too much congestion blocks the shot. They've got some momentum here. Skates to the crease. Off the inside. And he puts it into his own net. Seattle's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. And he takes the dish. Glove save made by Bobrovsky. Across the line along the left wall. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Scooped up along the wall by Lindgren. Moves the puck into the D zone. Steps inside. Hammers one at the net. Oh, there's a great stop by Bobrovsky.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Fires it! Close save! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's ahead 1-0. Panthers wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him with the save. Moves into the slot. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Scoops up the puck. Moves it around. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Loses the coverage there. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back to normal. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Panthers were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now, they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Seattle's up 1-0. Barkov's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Handles it along the blue line. Denies the klopper. Picked up along the boards by Forsling. Gunn's got it across the line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it over to Forsling. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Great read with the stick. Coming to the slot. Taken by Kodiak. Sends a pass over. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Tries to get it to Eberle. Florida's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's poked away. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. In close. Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Grabs the puck. Moves it to McMahon. What a steal in his own end. Slides it to Kulikov. Puck grab by Luskerainen. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Takes the shot. Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. With possession along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And a The Kraken have possession along the boards. Pushes it across to Ketton. And he sidesteps the check there. With possession along the wall. Seattle's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes it into the slot. Stars, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but it's stopped by the core. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. They've got numbers here. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Nikola. Great reach with the poke check. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Seattle's on total cruise control early in this third period. They dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, with 2 periods, Stars! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Handles the puck. The Kraken have taken possession on their own end. And the puck departs the zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Florida's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Barkov, 1 possession. Florida's on the attack. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Poked away. Taken along the wall by Everly. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Everly's got it along the wing. Takes the puck along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Montour's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Shakes himself free. Sends the pass over. Takes that pass back at the point. Florida's got the puck shorthanded. Takes it in front. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. Seattle's got it now. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Slides it across to Everly.
Reinhardt's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength. And a great save.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
The Kraken have it on the attack. There we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Takes position on the puck. Oh, what a collision. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Seattle's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Everly. Cutting to the front of the net. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Quick shot! enough to keep it out of the net. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a chance. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the halfway mark of this period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. White's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tees it up from the blue line. Blocked in front. The Panthers take it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Here's a chance. Big time stop. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. McMahon's got it in the offensive zone. To the low slot. The Panthers have it from their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he stopped that one. DeCards, he's got a step and a breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Rodriguez. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Gains the zone along the right wall. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves behind the net. Here's a sharp angle shot. That opportunity's rejected. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Evans is going off for interference.
With a comfortable lead late in the game, the penalty likely doesn't matter, but you want to kill the first few seconds and the clock all at the same time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrolling.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes the puck. Drives to the paint. That's gloved by Bobrovsky.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
On the stick. Off the outside of the frame.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Shuts him down. He scores. Nico Hischier. The Devils get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
It's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Jones. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Here's a rip. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. New Jersey's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Bennett's taking it from his own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Cross into the paint. Oh, tremendous stuff on the play. Trying to get back on the attack now. And he stops that with the blocker. Takes the pass. Here he is. Takes the shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Bennett's got the puck in his own zone. Quick shot. That's off a stick. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. New Jersey's in now. Unloads from the blue line. Denies him on the stopper. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Shoots it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Swing and a miss. The Panthers played along the wing. And a shot just misses. The Devils gain possession. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers will play it through the neutral zone. Toss to the front. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Back to the blue line. Near the point. trying to shake the defender. He's in. Great save. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. First period nearly in the books here. Huge steal in his own end. Unloads from the point. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. New Jersey's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. And off the draw, they win possession. Kodiak stick handling in his own zone. Here he is, racing on net. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Panthers are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and it clears the zone. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Just to go in the deep. Oh, wow.
Well, and you got to love this attempt here, James. I mean, he would have loved to finish, no question about it. But I love the confidence to try this move. I mean, you're in tight against a goaltender. They're big. They're lanky. And trying to get it by the pad, thought that he had it, but denied.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Siegenthaler. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Here's a shot. Scores! Pop and bottles for Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pesci. Pass across to Hughes. Takes it to the net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Moves it around along the half wall. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Reinhardt's being tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Brown's getting 2 for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Takes the feed. Florida's got possession of the puck. Moves inside. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
New Jersey's looking to break out. Puck grab by Bjugstad. Here's a chance. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Bennett's got it in the defensive end. Oh, here we go. The Devils get a hold of the puck undermanned. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
That was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again. attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Hamilton's got it against the boards. Scores! And look at that, they take the lead short-handed.
Well, they were so urgent on that key play, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
Mercer's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Panthers' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty. Play blown dead, let's get the call. The Devils are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
It's tough to see him go to the box. He's such a huge part of their penalty kill. He even got a short-handed goal earlier.
Barkov's won the draw, they'll look to set up. Forslund's got the puck. A chance at shot! Oh, a clutch save! Myers gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. New Jersey's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fires it on net. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Devils are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And he shuts the ball. The Panthers get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
That's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Grips it, rips it, and then it got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Nice feed from the right wing. Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. And the puck leaves the zone. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Brown. Oh, they score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Devils really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here late in the second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They competed in all areas, and now they've got that 2-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
The Panthers played along the boards. And that was stopped. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Into the attacking end. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Picked up along the boards by Eflat. And that's knocked away. And that's offside, stopping the play. Late goings of this period. The Devils have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Florida's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here's a chance! Fantastic save!
Markstrom's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New Jersey's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
The Devils have it now. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whiff on it, and the whiff happens because it snaps in half.
Pass to Pesci. Here they come on the attack. Makes the save on the slapper. Quick feed to Reinhart. Puck picked up by Bennett. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Brown. Feeds it to Bratt. Flash to the point. Gets in front of it for the block. Jones wins the puck in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Great save. Brown's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the shot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Takes the feed at the point. Taken by Siegenthaler. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Hamilton. Shakes loose. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
The Devils have it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. They've got numbers here. Flies to the crease. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Takes it at center. The Panthers grab possession to the puck. Florida's caught it along the wall. Moves by the check. Knocked away. The Devils have it from their own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Barkov. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. They go on the attack through center. Puck grabbed by Dillon. And he takes the feed. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Cuts to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Marchand's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Rips it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he makes the save there. Dillon's gaining momentum. Hits it on net from the point. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Oh, and another big stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Answered the call on that play. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Heischer's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. Puck picked up by Hischer. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Panthers gain the zone. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Skates to the crease. Oh! Steals a goal as he flushes a glove with the stop. The Panthers look to start the transition game.
New Jersey's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes the shot.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Welcome back to Newark, New Jersey. It is the home of, say it with me, the Devils. This should be a fun one on the ice this evening. Two teams looking stark. And we are set to go. The Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Hughes has the... against the half wall. Hard blast. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. And a stiff break setup. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Dunn. Puts it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Myers got it into offensive territory. Lets it fly. And he turned that one aside.
The Corgs able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. A shot! Turn that chance aside. Seattle's moving it along the wing. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Skates across the blue line. Stops him cold. Picked up along the wall by Montour. Seattle's looking to break out. Loses the coverage there. Broken up by Brown. Quick timer. That goes off the post and stays out. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Stevenson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big time stop there. Save made by the goalie. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. A rocket from the point. Made the stop on the play. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. From point blank. Denies him. Tries to get the puck over to Glass. From the blue line. Turns aside that blast. Moves it quickly over to right. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Big time stop. Moves with the puck at the corner. Oh, was right there on a platter, and the stick breaks.
It was there for the taking. The setup was perfect, the angle, and then the twig just shatters. Markstrom's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Pass back to the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. deflected. Here's a shot. Turns him away. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And that's poked away by Yesher. Slides the puck across to Hughes. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And a great save. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Taken along the wall by Brown. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over to McCann. Booming shot. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Seattle's looking for a tally here in a scoreless game. Listen, it's not for a lack of effort as they enter the second period. Their possession numbers are certainly in their favor. They've held on to it, they've managed it well. They just haven't been able to drive and attack the net with any sense of urgency.
Gunn's taking it from his own end. Moves into the slot. Oh, he works it away with the stick. Now a quick pass to Meyer. And it's a quick pass to Pesci. The Devils carried along the wall. Rips a laser beam. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Hit the blast. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Alexiev's picking up steam. From center they get into the attacking area. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And that's taken by the defense. He's got a little jump. Denies him on the breakaway. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Look at slap shot. What a stop. Brad's got the puck along the wing. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Taken by Stevenson. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Nemec. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Blast from the blue line. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Stevenson stick handling in his own zone. Feeds it over. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Streaking. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. I think it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes a shot. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Moves the puck. Seattle's on the attack. Moves it to Goudreau. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Picks off the pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Mercer. And that banks off a stick. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Hughes plays it now.
Patton's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. I mean, man, these things snap in half.
And a quick save on that one.
The card's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. Here in the late goings of the period, New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Lindgren's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed! Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hamilton. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Hamilton's got control of it now behind the cage. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Turns it away on the slap shot. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The Devils have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Seattle's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
McCann's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off a body. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Lights up! Answers it with scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. The Devils are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. I don't know what I said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. They've got the defense outnumbered. And there's the save. The Devils will play it in their own end. Hughes takes it into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And he had an answer with that save. And that's stolen by Brown. Quick shot. Oh, and he stops that one. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. And he takes the feed. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
You see goaltenders working the traffic in practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it. Clark's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does, he comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Denies the shooter on that play. Feeds the puck to right. On the attack along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Lindgren's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point.
New Jersey's staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash it. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
What a steal in his own end. Into the offensive end now. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Beniers. Hammers the shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Devils lead this one 2-0. And they win the offensive zone face face-off, and here we go.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And he takes the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Makes the save. Grabbed along the board by Winterton. From the point. No room for that one to get through. Pesci's got it along the boards. Seattle's got the puck now. Quick pass across to Tolvanen. The Devils have it from their own end. Puts it on net, and he was ready for that save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep, and a great save. Handles the pass on the right side. Avoids the poke check. Big time stop.
The Cords all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
To the front. There he is on the backhand. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Glass has it in the defensive end. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. New Jersey's got the puck. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Fires it, and what a save!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
To get this one underway. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes it to the front. Takes a shot. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really did dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Feeds it over. Unloads one. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Everly's going to play it to the corner. The one-timer. Big stop. Puck scooped up by Everly. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Seattle's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Larson's taking it from his own end. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. Blast from the blue line. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Moves into the slot. Scores! As they say in straight hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
There's the shot. Comes up with the stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. Now he slides it up to Schwartz. Drives it to the crease. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Kraken with the puck in the defensive zone. Seattle's on the attack. Here he is in close. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Panthers have it against the wall. And a stick break setup. He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. Florida's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Sean.
Yeah, and it's tough, right? When you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Taken by Beck. Backhander. Crosses the middle. What a save by DeCorn.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Pass back to the point. Nancy Rick. Wide of the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Panthers take control of the face-off. He grabs the puck here at the point. Now a quick pass to Marchand. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Here they come on the attack. Back at the point, they set it up. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Florida's got it now. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Slides the pass over to Catton. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Nothing.
Well, he job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine when he misses the net.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Larson. Smart defensive play there. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Dunn. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Barkov. To the front. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Dunn. Broken up by Barkov. Sends one up to Reinhart. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Larson's got it across the line. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. He got all of that hit on the play. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Attack.
Close to the sweet spot. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Handles it along the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Tobin has got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it on over to Stevenson. Great hit on the play. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he carries it.
Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. And that's poked away by Jones. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Oh, look at this. With the backhander, he scores! The captain leading by example. The Panthers are now up by 2 here in the back half of the second, and they are really taking a squeeze on this game tonight.
Yeah, there's so much motion. You're seeing their movement, in particular in the offensive zone, where they are just manhandling their opponent in terms of possession time.
Oh, my! Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Bennett's won the draw, and they're on the attack. The Panthers carried along the wall. Cut into the slot. Scores! And one goes out, and again, they are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Puck exits the zone. Loses the coverage there. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Offside the call, will get a reset. Florida's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Taken along the wall by Marchand. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Montour stick handling in his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Everly's the leader of this team. And who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. The Panthers have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Puck picked up by Beniers. Taken by Larson. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. The Kraken have control of the puck. Rips it from the blue line. Stones him on the one-timer. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. And he's got the answer for that one. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. And he takes a shot. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Panthers have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Ekblad's got him along the wing. Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here we go, on-man rush here. Oh, he stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Bobrovsky's been outstanding.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call.
Save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
The setters will glide into the dot. Stevenson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gunn's going to play it against the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Takes it into the slot. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
The Panthers won the draw. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Looks to set up at the point now. His reflexes on display tonight. Holden has got it in the offensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Florida's looking to break out. Quick feed to Reinhart. Avoids the poke check. Quick to stop. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Moves it quickly over to Verhaeghe. The Panthers take it along the wall. Lets it go! And he comes up with the save! Alexiak's got it in the defensive end. Moves the pass in front! And that's deflected off someone in front. They've got the defense outnumbered. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Turning to the front of the net. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all
the pass. Look at this. Driving right to the front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Florida's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Drives to the paint. Gets in front of it. Puck scooped up by Tolvanen. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, that's a huge stop by the core.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Cuts into the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Barkov's got it against the boards. The Panthers have it from the corner. And here's a shot. Just wide. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers looking against the half wall. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Here's a shot.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Cut it with a knife. The Devils to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great save. Quick pass over to Marchand. To the low slot. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Hischier. Fires it. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Lays the body into that play. Quick pass to Mercer. Puck grabbed by Pesci. And now he moves it quickly to Mercer. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes a move in front. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that one's turned aside. Puck picked up by Bratt. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Shot! That's blocked. Drops that puck tight to his chest. New Jersey's got the puck. Through center. New Jersey's got it across the line. Answers it with an even better save. Slides the puck over. Samoskevich is working it around in the corner. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Toss to the front. They score! And they're loving it here in Newark tonight. The Devils draw first blood here in period number 1.
That's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
Let's move to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. The Devils will play it in their own end. Here we go on man rush. Denied by Bobrovsky. Nice feed from the goaltender. Taken by Marchand. Strong defensive effort. The Devils gain control of the puck. Jabs the puck away. Moves it to Barkov. The Panthers played along the wing. The Devils have it against the wall. There's the physical side. Tiptoes around the poke check. Fires away. Turns it aside. And he coughs it up with the pass. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
New Jersey's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Now you can certainly see that there's jump to their set. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Quick shot! And he had the answer on that one. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Luosterainen. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And that pass is redirected. The Panthers gain possession. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a short pass to Jones. Scores! Oh, that was savage!
What a snipe going bar down. That's a quick release and just beats the goalie clean.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Takes control of the puck. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Made the stop on the play. And now he passes up to Verhaeghe. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Here's a chance. That's blocked by Bobrovsky. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Looks to pass it to Polinskis. Passes it over. Hughes grabs the puck behind the net. Tries to get it over to Bjugstad. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. New Jersey's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes some space. Great reach with the poke check by Reinhart. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Tries to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Through the middle of the ice they enter the attacking zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it over to Reinhart. Sends it quickly to Mercer. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Marchand's got the puck now in his own end. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Here's an odd man rush. Sidesteps the check and makes the save. The Panthers have it behind the cage. From the right side, takes the pass. The Panthers will play it against the boards. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Here's a shot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Devils recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Oh, what a beautiful glove save!
Markstrom's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And a strong effort on that play. Drives it to the crease! Scores! New Jersey's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
It's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
Sets it out front, and that goes off a stick and off target. Slides the puck across from Nicolau. Poked away by Dillon. They gain the zone from the left side. To his teammate. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Takes the feed. Reinhardt's got the puck. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. No room for that one to get through. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Pesci. Fires it on net.
Oh, stop it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Poked away in the defensive end. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Scores him on the play. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Bjugstad. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And it's a quick pass to Nosek. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Panthers take over on possession. Second period nearly in the books here. Handles the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far. Score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
New Jersey's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers carried along the wall. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. The Panthers have it now. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Trap dances around the check. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Markstrom's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
New Jersey's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Here's a chance! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And they continue to apply pressure here. New Jersey's at the line. Stops that one. Grabbed along the board. Oh, the crossbar, what a shot!
Hughes with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Jones has it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Barkov. The Devils get a hold of it. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slides it back to the blue line. Puts it on net. And he turned that one aside. Slides the puck over to Jones. From the point, looks to make something happen. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Puck scooped up by Marchand. Gives them nothing in front. Hughes plays it now. Across the line from center. Puck grabbed by Marchand. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it to Pominski's. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Devils have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Sends a pass in front, and that shot's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. With the blast. Too many bodies in the way. Gains the zone. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Pumped away. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Ace says no! Florida's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves inside! Florida's got the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slips by the check. Snaps it on net. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. The Panthers get a hold of the puck off the draw, and they turn it over in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Picked up along the boards by Pesci. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
It shows you how quickly the game can change. Instead of having a 2-goal lead, it's 1 goal in striking distance for the opponent.
Slides by the check. New Jersey's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. Kennedy plays it up. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. Florida's got it along the wall. Under a minute to go in the third. Look out! Oh, what a save in front!
A player should never be left alone in the slot.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine!
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone by Siegenthaler. Look out! Blocker saved by Bobrovsky. see what the referee saw. Brat's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Really tough situation here. End of the third period and a penalty call. Gonna have to kill it off and find a way to get to OT.
Sneaks by the poke check. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. New Jersey's across the blue line. Comes to the paint. Oh, Trevor saved by Bobrovsky. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And that's broken up by Dunn. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Sends a pass over. Hammers one from the point. Offside the slapper with ease. Beniers moves the puck. Taken by Dunn. Seattle's on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that one's denied.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. Feeds the puck to Pesci. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Skates across the blue line. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great hits up play with the stick by Siegenthaler. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Oh, and he's got a little jump. All alone. He scores! What a shot! The Devils finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
The Colts going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Devils have taken a 1-0 lead. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Redirected off a stick. Passes the puck over to right. Takes a shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Takes that pass back at the point. He scores! Tied in!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Kraken have shown their ability to counter-strike in a hurry as they even things up here in the first.
Yeah, it's almost as if once they got down by one, they started to be a little bit more urgent, knowing that the game wasn't too far off. And it's only the first period, right? So we'll see.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Puck picked up by Bukestad. Slides it across. New Jersey's got control of the puck. What a stop. With the one-timer. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Handles the puck. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Lindgren. Picked up along the wall by McMahon. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it to the front. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Stevenson's got it along the boards. Schwartz plays the puck. Fires one. Just gets enough to keep it out. Myers lugging the puck. The Devils move it in. Moves by the check. Scores! My goodness, what a finish going coast to coast.
Well, that's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know the opponent's coach is going to be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG! Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Taken along the wall by Hamilton. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. They've got numbers. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by DeCorn. And he gets over 2-1.
DeCorn's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, New Jersey's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Oh, wow! And he catches that one with the glove. Everly's moving the puck through his own zone. McCann swooping in on the attack. The Devils look to start the transition game. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Directed over to Deniers. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Hammers one! Stops it cold! Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
New Jersey's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. McCann's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Taken by Meyer. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Quick pass to Larson. Steps into the offensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's the shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by DeCorn. Schwartz looks around. Back to the blue line. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. They go on the attack through center. Moves into the slot. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a spot that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Passes ahead from the right side. Takes it into the slot. He scores! The Kraken have been having themselves a game tonight, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Yeah, it looks like they're having a lot of fun. Why? Because they're up by a few goals, but they'll need to manage the emotion within the game. They'll want to get to the intermission with that lead and continue to build upon it in the third.
Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Makes the save.
The Corn's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Avoids the poke check. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
The Devils played along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop by DeCorn. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Captains won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Denies him! Takes the feed at the point. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Devils make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Hammers it! Makes the save on the slapper! passer. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. One-timer! They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Down the right side and into the zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Moves into the offensive zone. Shot! And he was ready for that one. Gets it over to Meyer. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Loses the coverage there. Avoids the post check and maintains possession. Made the stop on the play. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And a big night for some fantasy pool. Who's watching this one? Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Goes right to the crease. And an easy glove save on the play. And he passes it up ahead to Heischer. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets his stick on it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Meyer. Here's a chance. Hot save. I think that was deflected in front. Here's a chance on the attack. Puck scooped up by Dunn. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to Pesci. Gaining steam here on the attack. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides it diagonally to Brown. Fires it. Answers the call with a big save. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. To the front. Fantastic save. Directs it on over to Glass. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Feeds it over. That's gloved by McCord. Goalie plays it up. Wright's got it in the defensive end. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's an offensive chance. Seattle's got it behind the net. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Takes the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Seattle's looking to break out. Shot! Makes the easy save with the glove. Up along the wing. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And he comes up with it. Quick feed to Wright. Moves around along the half wall. Takes the puck at the point. Takes the feed. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck grab by Cutter. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Nice poke check. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Pass back to the point. Here's a short pass to Pesci. Tough save by the goalie. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Winterton's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Panthers has the puck against the half wall. Final minute to go here in the third. And now it's grabbed by Pesci. And he takes the feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Handles the puck at the point. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Horns found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Came up with a nice save. Now a quick pass to Pratt. Hammers it on net. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Paco's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating the vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. We're in Seattle, Washington, ready to release the Kraken. See some flying fish into the crowd tonight? Let's find out. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Gunn's got it in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Feeds the puck over to Barkov. Takes himself free. Scooped up along the wall by Barkov. Passes it over. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Seattle's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Denies him on the play. And that's broken out. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Passes on over to Beniers. Hammers one from the point. Makes the save. Moves the puck. Taken by Bennett. He carries the puck up along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Handles it along the blue line. Pucks it away in his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, look at this. For the low slot. Here's a chance. Quick to stop. Seattle's regained possession of the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Alexiak's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. The Panthers have it now. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Panthers played along the wing. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Sidesteps the check. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Quick feed to Evans. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Seattle's got it in their own zone.
The Cards' last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. The Panthers take it along the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Denied by the corner. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Boosted shot! Oh, comes up with the stop. Slides the puck ahead to Goudreau. The cannon from the point! Big time stop! Poked away at center by Larson. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Gunn's got it against the boards. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Tap dances around the check. Takes the shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. First period nearly in the books here. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. I had not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Panthers win it. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck to Eberle. The Panthers take over on possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Panthers are lucky that this game is tied. They've had a ton of turnovers, and they haven't known where they're going to put the puck. Listen, they've given it away so many times. Their coach is going to be telling them, own it, possess it, do something with it, just don't turn it over.
Tries to the paint, and that's knocked away by Larson. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Everly's got the puck. Slips by the check. Looks to set up at the point now. Slides by the check. Florida's got possession of the puck. Here he is, all alone. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Slides it back to the blue line. Skates to the crease. From the slot, fires away. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Kachuk's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Makes a move in front. Blocked, and you may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Turns him away. Rice exploring options with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, James? That's what you got to do. If you want to compete for a PK spot, he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Seattle's got the puck. Gains the zone through center.
Kachuk's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Blocked in traffic. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Tosses it to Capo. Pulling to the front of the net. Great save from in tight. Moves it quickly over to Montour. Comes up with a big stop. Looking to set up offensively. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Back to the point it goes. Moves by the kick. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And he takes the feed. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Cave feed on the blue line. Big time stop there. Big save by the goaltender once again.
The Boston's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's off the nights when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Right in the low slot. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Takes the puck here in the O-zone. Skating with it. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save. Here's the pass to the half wall. Misses. Takes the puck here. On the outside to Dunn. Here's a shot. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow.
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Seattle's got one back now. can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Denies him on the slaughter. And he takes the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sneaks by the poke check. The Panthers carried along the wall. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Bennett's got it deep in the offensive end. This one in close. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Well, here we go. The puck is swept on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Seattle's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Tries it to the crease. Quick pass to Ekblad. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. And that's deflected. Steps inside the line. Fires it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Schwartz plays it against the boards. Takes a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. From the point, they take control of it. Quick shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lets the wrister fly. He scores! What a goal! Florida's now gone up by 2 here in this third period, and talk about efficiency tonight.
Yeah, they extend their lead here in the third period, and what it's telling me is it's not about quantity, rather quality in the game of hockey.
Lindgren's got the puck down in his own end. Passes over to Tolvanen. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Evans. Shot! And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Puck picked up by Kulikov. From the left side, they gain the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a great save.
Picard's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge...
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Picked up along the boards by Capo. And he fights off another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play, excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Rodriguez setting up against the wall. And he keeps that one out. Picked up along the wall by Lusterainen. From one point man to another. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Seattle's on the attack. Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Denied by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Beniers works the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop! Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Greer. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Here's a shot! Denied by the puck stopper. And he moves it up to Greer. And that's intercepted by Everly. Puck scooped up by Alexiak. shuts him down. 47 seconds to go here. Oh, look at this chance. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Looks to set up along the point. The Panthers glided along the line. Receives the pass. There's the final.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
To get this one underway. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot! Puck grab by Reinhart. The Devils gain possession along the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Demolish him with the save. Quick feed to Barkov. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it quickly to Meyer. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Driving right to the front. Just an easy pad save made by Markstrom.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Markstrom's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
That goes off the face of the goaltender. With possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that was stopped. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Dished on over to Kachuk. Avoids the defender. Hooks it away, great hand high. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's an opportunity. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's got it along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Picked up along the wall by Kodiak. Takes it in front. Moves it quickly over to Kodiak. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And that carries off a stick. Blazing in on the breakaway. Saved by the Teddy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Scores! The captain delivers! The Devils have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
And he slides it quickly to Pesci. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Devils double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Well, yeah, and they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because, man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
The Panthers grab possession with the puck. Sidesteps the check. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken by Mercer. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Inside the final minute of the first here. Down the right side and into the zone. Quick pass to Meyer. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. The Devils lead here in this second period and may have been the more active team offensively. Loses the coverage there. And that one's turned away. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he stopped that rocket. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. The Panthers are in transition. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Back to the blue line. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Meyer. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, what a move! Fires it! And the puck skips off the glove! Oh, stops him again!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Moves inside! Big time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Puts it off the post!
The Devils get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And a nice lead pass to start the transition. The Devils ready to go on the attack. From the point, denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great reach with the stick by Kodiak. The Panthers play it along the boards. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by Malinskis. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front. The Devils have it against the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Malinskis. Florida's got the puck against the boards. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he solves it quickly to Nemeth. Answers it with an even better save. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Moves the puck across to Kodiak. Moves it to the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. Takes the feed at the point. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. From the neutral zone now. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Poked away in the offensive zone by Nosen. Quick shot. Glove save. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Down the left wing. They gain the zone. The Devils have it from their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Denies the clapper! And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Florida's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
He was locked in there. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Kraken. And that goes off the post and out.
The Panthers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Slides the puck over. Hughes looks around. Here's it. Oh, off the iron. Puck scooped up by Meyer. Easily turned aside by Bobrovsky. Hughes has it near the back end. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. From the point, makes the save! The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Blast from the blue line. And that goes wide of everything. Slides it over with pace to Kodiak. Moves around along the half wall. Unloads it. Denies him with a save. And the keeper's going to play it. Now a quick pass to Brown. He's it out from the point. Oh, and he stops that one. Jones moves the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Denied by Bobrovsky. Taken by Kodiak. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Slides it across. Walensky takes the puck. The Panthers take it along the wall. Looks to get the puck over to Glass. And that's off a stick. Feeds the puck to Rodriguez. They've got some momentum here. The Devils look to start the transition game. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Nosen. Puts it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Walensky's. From center they get into the attacking area. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Florida's in transition. Grabs control of it at the point. Right on the doorstep. Shot. The Devils gain control of it. Handles the pass. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And then gets caught up in traffic and hits a stick. The Devils gain possession along the wall. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Cannon of a shot. Big save by the goaltender.
The Devils' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
Feeds it over. Here's a rocket of a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Feeds the puck across to Barkov. The Panthers played along the wing. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. And that banks off a stick. There.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We are in Devils country here in New Jersey, the home of legends like Brodeur, Niedermeyer, Stevens, Elias, so many greats. The Devils take possession here on the opening. We are underway, and that's deflected off someone in front. Here he is with the backhander. He scored! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Larson's got it in the offensive zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in on the line. Denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Steps into it. They score! And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Picked up along the wall by Alexiak. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, here we go! Quick pass over to Pratt. Oh, missed that. I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. They've got numbers here. Denies him!
The Cords able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Puck picked up by Alexiak. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Bratz gaining momentum. Gets a drive from the point! And that goes off a body. Slides it on over to Lindgren. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. New Jersey's playing it through center. Great reach with the poke check. Puck scooped up by Lindgren. From the point, they take control of it. Tap dances around the check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Dishes it off. Cuts to the paint. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. The Kraken with the puck in the open ice. Seattle's got it across the line. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Stops him cold. Seattle's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck grab by Dunn. Moves it in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. And that puck leaves the zone. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Moves into the slot. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Stops the rocket of a shot. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Larson's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a short pass to McCann. Fantastic save! And now he moves it quickly to Beniers. Gets the puck over to Lindgren. Strong defensive effort. Grabbed along the boards by Lindgren. He carries the puck up along the wing. Lindgren's going to play it against the half wall. Angles it over to Beniers. The Devils have it now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Devils take it from the side. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Seattle's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. There's the whistle as the play was offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Pacers won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Sends it quickly to Kovalev. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Gives up the body for the block. The Devils have it now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Big time stop. Here's a chance behind the net. Takes the shot. Standing tall with the save. Schwartz takes it into the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Quick feed to Schwartz. Into the attacking area from the left side. Montour's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Alexiak. Taken by Hamilton. Along the right wing, they into the attacking area. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Montour. Moves it to Alexiak. McMahon's got it against the boards. Rice on the attack in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by McMahon. Steps in front of the shot. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Close to the crease. And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. On the backhand, big save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. And he rings the post.
New Jersey's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Here's a blast. Oh, he's fouled in tonight. What a save on that one. Tries to get the puck to Nemec. Rips it from the blue line, and that goes off a player. Great read with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Winterton. Puck sent over to Goudreau. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Can't get it to go. Siegenthaler's moving it ahead. Slots up from the point. Larson's got the puck in his own zone. Catton's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Up along the wing. They've got numbers here. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slips by the check. And still using the stick to put the puck away. Mercer's got it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Turns aside that blast. McMahon's going to play the puck off the outside of the iron.
Dillon's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Seattle's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency to activate their D and try and really look to attack off the rush.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Mercer. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he stopped that one. Quick pass to Beniers. Oh, look at this. Puck picked up by Everly. Slides by the check. Puck scooped up by Mercer. Into the offensive end now. New Jersey's on the attack. And that's poked away. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Great pressure on the offensive end by Hamilton. Heischer's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. From the blue line, they take control of it. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Devils have recently
just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. The Devils take over on possession. With possession along the wall. Skates to the crease. Big time stop. Alexiev's got the puck along the wing. Right up the cut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Turns that one away.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Makes the save again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Evans has it in the defensive end. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. And that's off target as it hits a body. Big time stop there.
Markstrom's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they're
You think that pane of glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play dead.
And that was a blast of a shot. It just shows how strong the glass is and the technology. The new technology today, James, is it just spiders. But it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
And they'll start with possession. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Seattle's got the puck here in the open ice. The Kraken have gained possession. Takes it to the front. Way too much congestion blocks that. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a strong effort on that play. Gains the zone through the middle. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. And it's a quick pass to Meyer. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Evans plays it now. Quick feed to Goudreau. Shot off the post.
Seattle's working hard even they're down. Just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need...
Scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
And they win that draw at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puts it on net. Oh, he put it up and over the net.
Now, you work so hard to get your eyes on the net. He sees some daylight. He goes for it, but it's a little too fine, and it's up and over.
Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Tees it off. And listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They had a packed house, and I think he scores! Aye, Captain! The Devils are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. New Jersey's won the draw. Shakes loose. Nemec is hauled down. Penalty on the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Scratch and claw. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. The Kraken have possession now. On the attack and on the boards. And the puck departs the zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers take it across the line. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Larson. Hammers one. Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place up buzzing again.
You can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Zone behind the net now. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck at the point. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Moves inside. Great glove save.
The Cards in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Reaches out and pumps it away. And a great save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here they are on the attack. Moves by the check. Took it up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck grab by DeCord. Alexiak stick handling in his own zone. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Whiffs on that.
Montour's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Picked up along the boards by Alexiak. Seattle's got it along the wall. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Kodiak's got it behind his own net. And here's a pass to Verhaeghe. Fires it, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Moves it on over to Winterton. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Florida's got the puck, trying to shake loose. Denies him on the breakaway. And he slides it quickly to Winterton. And he slides it quickly to Evans. And that's just out of reach. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Hammers a shot! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. Tries it to the crease. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Florida's got the puck near the back end. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. It's got him along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Senescavich. Makes the save. Here's a short pass to McCann. Look out, here they come on the attack. Back at the point, they set it up. Coming to the front of the net. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Shot and makes the save. First period nearly in the books here. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't connect. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Schwartz moves the puck to the corner. Quick shot. And that's broken up. There's the horn ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Seattle's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes. Glove save. Quick feed to Barkov. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Taken by Marchand. That's blocked away. Everly's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shuts him down. Chance by blocking it. Rips it. What a stop. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Shakes off the coverage. And he makes the save. The Panthers will play it in their own end. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Driving it to the net. Takes the puck. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Right up the gut, here they go. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, what a save in front. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Puck picked up by Forsling. Seattle's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tees it up from the blue line. And that shot dives in traffic. Florida's got possession of the puck. Right in front, scores! Mr. Bennett, Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net. The Panthers now leading by a pair here early in the second period. Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Along the half wall with the puck. Solid check to slow him down. They go on the attack from the left side. Takes it to the net. Get a glove on that. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Seattle's been working hard all game. A reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
And he's ridden off the puck. Slides it across. There's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
poke check. Drives to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Big time stop there. Now a quick pass to Kraken. Florida's got the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Carries it across the line. Uses the force on that hit. Poked away at center by Dunn. On-man rush. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle still down by 2 goals in this one. Quick pass to Marchand. The Panthers take it along the wall. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Here he is, wrists it on net. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know, that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Panthers have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Reinhardt's got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove by DeCord. Grabbed along the board by Dunn. McCann's crossed the line and gained the zone. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Here's a blast! Denies him! He got all of it! Slides the puck to Reinhardt. Here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Reinhardt. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Gunn's lugging the puck. Through center along the wing. Stevenson's going to play it against the half wall. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Puck grabbed by Barkov. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Panthers play it along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Kachuk. Hammers a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get 1 more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Alexiev's got the puck. Handles that one. Here's a chance in front. What a glove save by Bobrovsky.
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Here's the blast. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. White's got it on the offensive end. Great poke check on the reach. The Panthers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Luosterainen. Oh, look at this. Hey, to the middle. Can't get the shot off. Now he slides it up to Lindgren. With possession along the wall. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Quick shot, and that goes off a player in front. The Kraken have possession along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass to Winterton. Pass to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, my! Lets it go for the back end. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Tosses it on to Winterton. Gaudreau's got it against the boards. And there's the save. Florida's in transition. Sidesteps the check. Moves it to Dunn. Looking to make something happen at center. And it's a quick pass to Eberle. And the puck leaves the zone. The Panthers gain possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out. Here we go. On-man rush here. There's a shot. Close save. How did he get a piece of that?
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And now he passes up to Reinhart. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
These teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Into the offensive zone. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Mercer's got it into offensive territory. Fires it on net. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Devils looking against the half wall. Here's a rip. Makes the save. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Swats at it with the club and got just enough of it. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denies them.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Intercepted at center by Siegenthaler. The Devils carried along the wall. Rister. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. They score! And they're loving it here in Northtown. The Devils strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
You can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game. Given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Florida's got into the offensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Taken by Jones. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the call is. The Panthers will lose a man, tripping the call.
The PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Heischer's won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Devils take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Bratt. The Panthers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. New Jersey's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
takes it across the line. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. Kodiak's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Steps into it. Oh, off the post.
New Jersey's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck left, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Sends a pass over. And the puck leaves the zone. The Panthers played along the boards. Shot! He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
Markstrom's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And he was right there to make a stop on that play. Slides the puck across to Barkov. The Devils have it from their own end. Sneaks by the post. He's got a step. Scores! Quick as a hit that gets on the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
The Panthers win the faceoff at center. And now it's grabbed a game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Florida's working hard, but nothing's been going right for them in this game. Another chance off the post, and this is deflating for an entire bench. He needs something to get them going.
Swing and a miss. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Turns it away on the slap shot. Launches it from the point. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. New Jersey's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Hughes wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And that doesn't reach the net. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. The Devils take it across the blue line. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Devils have it in the offensive end. On the deflection. Tremendous save by Bobrovsky. And that's blocked. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Panthers have it now. Slips by the check. Time taking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Devils have a healthy lead after the first period because they were ready to play right from puck drop, James. I mean, they're leading with their stick, and they're giving their opponent nowhere to go with the puck, creating a ton of turnovers.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Make some space. Marchand's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Pesci's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Bugstad's won it in their own end. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Moves into the slot. Sends it over to Dillon. And that's intercepted by Marchand. From the slot. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Panthers now need to find a way to get a few more of those.
Yeah, they need them, because if they get that pushback and they can get a couple more, they'll feel like they have an opportunity to win the game, and then the sticks get heavy on the other side. There's a lot of work to do to make that happen.
Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Scores! What a finish!
two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Comes to the paint. Big time glove save by Bobrovsky. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Handles the puck. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Meyer. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Denies him on the play.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. An easy save by Markstrom. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot. Makes the save with the dropper. Quick feed to Hughes. To the front. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Mikolas taking it from his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Makes the save on the slapper. Jones moves the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a shot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Here's a shot! Denies him with the save! Taken along the wall by Kulikov. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
He scores! The Devils deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep their foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. New Jersey's gained possession. Tees him up. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Taken by Reinhart. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. With the stop. Cut into the slot. Scores! Brad Marchand! Florida suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a two-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a two-goal deficit. One more, and they're within striking distance.
Quick pass to Forsling. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. And the middle frame almost done. Over the line they come. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it to Forsling. Scooped up along the wall by Listerainen. There's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The Devils have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puts it on net. Stop. of that one.
Bobrovsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Slides by the check. Shuts him down.
Markstrom's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Turns it aside. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bratt. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it. That's off a stick. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Marchand's looking around near the point. Made the save on the play.
Marchand's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for the hattie.
Passes it to Mercer. Puck picked up by Bratt. And that one's turned aside. Looks to make a play over to Kachuk. Here's a chance. Backhander in front. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
New Jersey's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Takes the shot. Answers the call with a big save. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Florida's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Bennett. Moves by the check. Oh, what a stop. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Lets it fly. Turns him away. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. New Jersey's got possession at center. Feeds it over. Had save, and the goalie made it look easy. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Tries for the crease. Shot. Comes up with the stop. New Jersey's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Pokes the puck away. Blast from the blue line. Denies him with the save. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. The Panthers gain control of it.
And this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here he comes. In on a breakaway. And that one doesn't go. What a save.
Well, the goalie makes a huge save at a critical point in the game, but for the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Myers got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot from the point. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Hughes has had a nose for the net all night long here, and he finally executes for a goal, James. That's got to feel good, and you can certainly sense every time he's been on the ice, there's been a different energy, and it's been a little bit lopsided because the puck has been in his hands. He finally breaks through, and you can certainly tell he's pretty happy about it.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Bratt. Point shot, and that's blocked away. The Panthers have it now. Across the line along the left wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Into the offensive end now. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after all.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
What a great night for hockey here in the Pacific Northwest. We're in Seattle, Washington, the home of the Kraken. She's Cheryl Palmer. I'm Jim Cebulski for EA Sports. The Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff. Here we go. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Cutting to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, wow! Another great stop!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, comes up with the stop. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck across to Mercer. Chance in front. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes a slap shot from the point, and that's blocked away. Handles it along the blue line. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Schwartz plays the puck. Fires it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Nice zone entry from the middle. The Devils played along the boards. Sends it over to Montour. And that's intercepted by Hamilton. And a great save. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. My word, they've really got them hooked in here in their own zone. Here's a chance. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Takes a shot. That's gloved by the cord. Passes it to Kako. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Look at this. Too much congestion in front. Sends a pass over. Off a stick. The Devils take over on possession. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Here they are on the attack. Moves inside. Denies him.
Markstrom's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Steps across the blue line. And a poke check knocks the puck away. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Taken by Meyer. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Catton. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Don't see what a howitzer. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Looks to make a play over to Eberle. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Glove save made by DeCord.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Tap dances around the check. Shuts him down. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Booming shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Puck moved over to Eberle. Gain momentum up along the side. Bratz taking it from his own end. Shot! Misses just up and over.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. The Devils have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already. Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
The Kraken have come to play tonight.
These are two great teams going head-to-head, and it's an open-up game, back-and-forth action, and you can feel the energy in the building. It's fast-paced and it's electric in there.
The Devils gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Sends the feed in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Devils are up by 1 here in period number 2.
These are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
And after the broad center, they've got a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And that's taken away. There's a shot. Oh, it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. From the open ice, they gain the line. Panthers looks around. Feeds it over. And kept that one out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves the puck over to Stevenson. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stop at the glove by Markstrom. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Great save by DeCord. The Devils looking against the half wall. And there's a shot. That goes off a twig. From somebody into the attacking area. Quick feed to Stevenson. Oh, save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in their favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
By the check. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Nemec has got it through the neutral zone. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. McMahon's got the puck in his own zone. Wright's carrying it ahead. Sneaks by the poke check. Dishes it off. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Seattle's on the attack. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Handles the puck. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
New Jersey's been the dominant team all night. Look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team. And what's shown on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be. And we heading into the intermission. And this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
Tries to the sweet spot. Great glove save by Markstrom.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a...
Scores! And someone's picked up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
New Jersey's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Moves it over to Everly. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slaughter. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Seattle's looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Passes it over to McCann. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Sends the pass over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a howitzer at the net. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Here's a shot. Oh, and another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes 1 and then the second save.
Puts it on net. Close save.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves it quickly over to Brown. Shuts him down. Here's a blast. Blocked in front. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Devils have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Flash wins it in the neutral zone. The Devils are on the attack. Oh, they just not enough of that to keep it out. Montour's got it in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Nemec. Here's a chance on the attack. Turned aside with a glove by DeCord. Seattle's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets 1 stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Rice won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. On the attack along the boards. Seattle's playing it from the side. From the boards, he takes that pass. Looks to set up at the point now. Passes it over. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Great pressure with the stick. And that's blocked.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Tries to feed it over to Heischer. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes the puck. He scores! Just what the doctor ordered and read on time.
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Moves it over to Winterton. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Avoids the puck check and maintains possession. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. To the low slot. And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
They do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Devils have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Oh, what a stop! Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Done stick handling in his own zone. McCann's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Fires it! He scores! 4 straight goals that are rolling now!
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Drives to the crease. Oh, he stopped it. coming up. The Devils are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Denies the clopper. Slides the puck to Schwartz. Shot from the wall. And just a bit outside. Slides it across to Bjugstad. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. Wicked slap shot. Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shoot it down the ice. If you have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
The Devils have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal. They're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
And that doesn't reach the net. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Schwartz. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. And that was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
This was once a Totems town, a Metropolitan's town, but since the Kraken have been released, Seattle's all about the Sea Monsters. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Makes some space. Answer the call on that play. Here's the hit. Scores! Short. Everly with the finish. Seattle's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this. Case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by one goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice, They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Up along the wing. Gunn's got it along the wing. Takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Taken down, and the officials got it. And the puck leaves the zone. And let's see what the call is. The Kraken have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Poked away at center by Jones. Seattle's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction. Where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Gaudreau slugging the puck. Seattle's across the blue line. Quick stop! Oh, what a save with the glove!
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Kraken have possession shorthanded.
Beniers is up and ready to go.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Denies him with a save. Slides it up to Stevenson. Colvin has crossed the line and is on the attack now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Panthers have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Bennett. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he denied him there. Slides by the check. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Taken by Bennett. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Nicole. Hammers one at the net. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Along the half wall with the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Kraken have control of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick shot! Denies him in front. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. Moves by the check. Tries into the crease. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Crosby's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest. To be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Off the draw, they take possession. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Right on the doorstep. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it to McMahon. Seattle's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Stevenson. Fires it. Blocked in traffic. Sends it over to Reinhart. Moves it around along the half wall. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Barkov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Panthers carried along the wall. First period nearly in the books here. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And that's easily turned aside. Moves the puck.
Pass out front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it.
The Panthers have it now. Through center. And he sidesteps the check there. Forsling's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Dunn. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Marchand. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Stevenson's going to play it against the half wall. Risky play, but pokes it away. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. And he loses control here. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Look out. Big time stop.
These are the small school skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Puck picked up by Montour. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Driving right to the front. Seattle's got possession of the puck. They've got numbers here. Here's a pass to the middle. Puts it on the post. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. The Panthers take it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Rodriguez. Taken by Kako. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Catton. And he takes the pass.
Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. The Panthers played along the wing. Barkov's got it along the boards. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Seattle's in now. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. They go on the attack through center. Reinhart's got it against the boards. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Now over to Schwartz. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. There's a blocker stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Puck picked up by Semiskevich. Broken up by Montour. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. He got all of that one. Moves it quickly over to Eberle. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Seattle's won the faceoff. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. McCann's got the puck. Fires the one-timer. Makes the save. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Panthers played along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, what a close save there.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
What a blocker save by Bobrovsky. Puck scooped up by McCann. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Seattle's got the puck against the wall. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, what a stop on the play. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Quick shot! That's blocked. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Running up Main Street and on the attack. Seattle's got the puck. Fires it. Comes up with a glove save. Slides it back to the blue line. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Taken by Verhaeghe. Here's a chance. Great save by DeCorn. Dishes it to Schwartz. Takes the feed. Denies him. He got all of it. Seattle's looking to break out. And now it's over to Schwartz. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Seattle's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. To the front, and he opts to wait for more support. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Seattle's in the lead here, and Large...
Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie gestures, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Carrying it, looking. That's blocked in front. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Lets it go. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Here's a backhand. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think...
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless and try and get another one.
Seattle's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Oh, wow! And that got caught up in traffic and goes
seconds to go here. Turns it aside. Handles the pass. 37 seconds left on the clock. Puck grab by Jones. The Panthers played along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Forsling. Gains the zone through center. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Final horn.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And the save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check.
And now it's grabbed by Pesci. And there's the save. Oh, and look out against the wall.
Yeah, time to grab a coffee because there's going to be a stoppage in play here, James. I mean, that huge hit broke a pane of glass. Ouch.
Unbelievable. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And he takes the dish. There's it on net. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Slides it quickly to Mercer. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Puck picked up by Pesci. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's blocked in traffic. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Lets one go. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. There's another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change him. He is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Bennett's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves it to Ekblad. Puck scooped up by Bratt. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw.
Wow!
Scores! New Jersey's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And it gets a 1-2 wall. Launches it from the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Devils' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post tonight.
Too many bodies in the way. Hughes plays it against the boards. On the backhand! Put it off the post! New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Florida's got it behind the net. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Sends it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And a solid stop on the play there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Unloads a shot! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! Here's a short pass to Kulikov. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And play continues here. Takes it into the slot. Turns it away.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Taken along the wall by Yesher. Here's a shot. Big-time save by Bobrovsky.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
New Jersey's got the puck. Here they come. The Devils looking against the half wall. Here he is in front. Oh, a clutch save. And he fights off another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Quick feed to Ekblad. Shakes off the coverage. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Moves it quickly over to Mercer. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nemec. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Devils are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Fires it on net. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of your save and how impeccable it was.
The Devils win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. With the blast! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Winds up, lets it go. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Devils have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Dishes it to Nosen. A cannon point! They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Lots of time left in this period. The Devils now lead by 2. Moves it to Verhaeghe. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Taken by Ekblad. Grabs the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. And now he moves it to Verhaeghe. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hischier. The Devils looking against the half wall. Here's a blast. Turns him away. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Bobrovsky's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Boys on the attack. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. Puck grab by Luosterainen. Takes possession. Here's a shot off the post.
Pesce's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Luosterainen. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Across the line and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Bratt. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. What a stop! Picked up along the wall by Bratt. The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends a pass over. On the attack along the boards. Moves into the slot. Blocker saved by Markstrom.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you gotta find it. You gotta find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
Moves with the puck to the corner. They've really got him on their heels here now. Look The Devils take it across the line.
Oh, and he stopped that rocket!
There he is on the redirect.
Oh, they do it again!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. The Devils have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Hughes looks around. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall.
Hammers a shot! And stops that big bomb!
Handles the puck. Barkov's got it along the wing. Right in the low slot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Puck picked up by Reinhart. The Devils have it from their own end. Hughes works the puck in his own zone.
Siegenthaler's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Panthers come up with an offensive zone draw. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Dives in front of the shot to block it.
Grabs the puck behind the net. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he's able to handle that one. Florida's got possession of the puck. The Devils working around near the back end. Big time stop there. Florida's on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check. Puck exits the zone. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Devils look to start the transition game.
New Jersey's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play, and it gives the coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Bobrovsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
New Jersey's won the draw. Blast from the blue line. Stop that one. Grabbed along the board by Pesci. Picked off by Rodriguez. Here we go. On-man rush here. Florida's got it along the wall. The Panthers will play it against the boards. The Devils have it against the wall.
Takes the shot! Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now!
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. And that's picked off by Marchand. Moves it around along the half wall. Gets his stick on it. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Unleashes a cannon. And he turns that one aside. the zone now. Reinhardt's carrying it ahead. The Panthers carry it along the wall. A chance from the slot. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Panthers don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Taken along the wall by Brown. Back to the point it goes. To the low slot. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Here's a save by Bobrovsky. Slides it over to Reinhardt. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck scooped up by Bratt. They've got some momentum here. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Bobrovsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Oh, James, it looks like he's going to get a delay of game here. You got to keep the puck moving. The officials want the game to be fast, and he's going to get 2 minutes for it.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And he loses control of the puck. Florida's playing it through the neutral zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Seattle's got it now. Everly's got it along the wing. Seattle's got the puck against the boards.
Slides it across. Avoids the defender. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. From point blank. Denies them in close.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they make no mistake about taking that one home. The Devils have the shot advantage, and they also have the lead on the scoreboard. Hooked away by Brown. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Shuts him down.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his creases, challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Drives to the paint. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Knocked away with the stick by Montour. It's got it in the offensive zone. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
A howitzer. Big save by the goaltender. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Devils don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Carries it. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Cuts to the front. Get a glove on that. What a stop by Jacord.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And that's poked away by Dillon. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle box.
More than half the period left to play. Seattle's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Oh, look at this. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back to the corner. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. New Jersey's got it across the line. Strong defensive effort. Larson's lugging the puck. Taken by Schwartz. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tolman's going to play it against the half wall. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Here he is, shot right in front. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Rice one possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Right on the doorstep. Scooped up along the wall by Taco. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Through center along the wing. Here's a blast! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Puck grab by Alexiak. Moves inside! Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Ramirez wins the draw at center. The Devils gain control of the puck. Takes the shot. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
New Jersey's got it in the
In the final moments of this period, Seattle's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Quick feed to Dillon. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Full shot. Makes the save. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Sidesteps the check. And that's denied by Markstrom.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
A one-sided affair after the first 20. Here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Seattle's made it look easy tonight, James, and when you have these games, you gotta embrace them. I mean, the puck's been on their stick. They've found ways to retrieve it. It's been all them. They've been dominant.
Hughes brings it in. Shot! Oh, he had it! Beats, but it goes off the inside post. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides into Beniers. Drives to the sweet spot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. From the open ice, they gain the line. Simple stop by McCoy. Pushes it across to McCann. Slides it across to Everly.
Stevenson said the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
And now it's grabbed by Everly. Seattle's going to play it from the corner. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Everly. Toss to the paint. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Markstrom's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous...
So a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. Now they've got to live, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Devils take it along the wing. Hamilton's got it against the boards. Here's a blast. What a stop as he puts on the fire. Oh, wow, another great stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Picked up along the boards by Tolvanen. With the one-timer, makes the save. And a great save. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Devils take it along the wall. With the blast. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Tolvanen's got it through center. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Well past the midway mark of this period. New Jersey still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. The Devils win that offensive zone face-off.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck. They win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
McMahon's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up in the open ice. Goes right to the crease. And he comes up with the glove save.
Well, you know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
New Jersey's moving it along the wing. Backhand in front. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Devils have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Here's a shot. Steps in all of that. Beats it over. Sacrifices the body. Richardson's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Works the puck across the line. Denies up in front. Into the corner of the attacking area. Patton's looking around near the point. advantage here in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Picked up along the wall by Bukestad. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Hard blast. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Devils need to start finishing their chances as they trail here in this third period. Hughes plays the puck. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shakes himself free. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Puck scooped up by Pesci. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it on net. Misses a golden opportunity there. Grabbed along the board by Hischier. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Here we go. They really scores. And look who's one on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Loses the coverage there. Larson's got the puck. Oh, what a move. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hughes is brought down. A penalty on the way. Here comes the call. Stevenson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Torben. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Into the offensive end now. Tap dances around the check. Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Here's a chance in front. Takes a shot. Off the mask. Kept out that way. And he slides it quickly to Goudreau.
Stevenson's penalty is almost expired.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Devils fail to capitalize on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. We are still tied. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Premiers wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denied by the goaltender. The Kraken in possession along the boards. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Denies him with a slapper. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and that stays out with the toe save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And he shut the door on that last play. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot from the wall. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play.
There's been so much offense in this game, James.
Off the inside of the post and stays out a game of inches.
New Jersey's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession, when you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Trying to get it out of the zone. And the officials waving off icing here. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs of weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Knocked away by Meyer. Taken by Montour. Stones him in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Stevenson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the rush. Saves it over. Monster blocker stopped by Kraken.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Under a minute to play in this dandy. Lets it rip, and he says no. Sends the pass over. Hughes brings it in from center. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. From point blank, he scores! Well, talk about a friendly pin right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
New Jersey's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Seattle's on the attack. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Sends it ahead to Nelson. To the front. Grabs the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Dunn. And some textbook body contact there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
We are set to get things going. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Gunn's got it along the wing. Scoops up the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Taken by Barkov. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Comes to the paint. Decides to think about it. Takes the feed at the back end. Here he is on the backhand. Played big in the moment there.
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Makes another stop. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Grabs a hold of the puck. Moves it around. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes himself free. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Drives to the paint. Scooped up along the wall. Oh, the boards and the glass rattled there on that hit.
Not just rattled, James. It is clearly broken, and the cleanup crew, they got some work to do.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Tries to get it to Schwartz. Oh, what a move! And that's poked away by Jones. Sends the pass over. Back to the blue line. Jones plays the puck. Strong defensive effort. Right stick handling in his own zone. Goaltender getting a piece of that one.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Fran Larceny.
left to right. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. He's stopped it!
He stopped it! He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick feed to Goudreau. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the shot. Oh, and he misses that one.
Well, momentum is everything in the game of hockey, James. You absolutely want...
And he puts it into his own net. Seattle's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But, James, they get the first goal in the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Cutting to the front of the net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Slides it across. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Guns gain the line and on the attack. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Bobrovsky. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. The Panthers are in transition. Tiptoes around the poke check. Verhaeghe's got it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by McCann. From the left side, they gain the zone. Final 60 seconds of this opening game. Stops him cold. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Bobrovsky's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Gunn's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Takes the feed. McCann's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Look at the setup offensively. Makes a move in front. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that threw the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Bennett's won the draw center. The Panthers take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Bennett. The Panthers play it along the wing. Goes right to the crease. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Drives the puck away. Here they come on the attack. And they keep the pressure on. Seattle's got it now. Picked up along the boards by Tolvanen. Grabs the puck in the corner. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Bennett's got it against the boards. Seattle's got the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a chance in front, and it's blocked. The Panthers have it now. Turns it over. Evans plays it into the offensive zone. Grabs possession of the puck. Fires one on goal. And a great save. The Kraken have it now. And he takes the feed. Tries to the crease. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Eberle. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The captain comes through. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. Over the line they come. Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Loses his balance on the play. They go on the attack through center. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Takes it to the net. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Dropped him in the open ice. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And there's a glove save on the play. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Seattle's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue this scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Gains the zone from the right. Great reach with the poke check by Ekblad. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Seattle's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Stevenson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Tries it to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Montour's lugging the puck. With possession along the wall. Knocked away. Florida's got the puck. Reinhardt's picking up steam. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Stevenson. Hammers it on net. And he takes someone in the chest. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Marchand. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Quick pass to right. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Shuts him down.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
More than half the period left to play. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Verhaeghe's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here's a blast! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. Florida's moving it up the ice. Sneaks by the poke check. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Grabbed along the boards by Luosterainen. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Taken by Everly. And that slides right out to center ice. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Larson's got the puck in his own zone. The Kraken have it on the attack. This is the one-timer. Denies him in front. Big time stop there. Taken along the wall by the fan. Scores! Rips that off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it to Alexiak. Puck scooped up by Stevenson. On the point! And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know when I was young, I thought high was always better, James, but you have to get it low and get it on net. Give your team an opportunity for a rebound.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Looking to make something happen along the board. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Florida's got into the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. And he takes the pass. Schwartz setting up against the wall. And not much on that one. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Tiptoes across the blue line. Takes off the coverage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's all been building, the anticipation to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Devils take possession to get this one underway. The Panthers gain possession on their own end. They've got some momentum here. To the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Devils played along the boards. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
From the neutral zone now. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one? Oh, and another save!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Bratt. He carries the puck up along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Oh, stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way.
He scored! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. New Jersey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. All alone! Scores! What a finishing all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. New Jersey's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. And they win the
face off and set up to go on the attack.
Oh, stopped it! Wow! I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carries it across the line. Rips it! Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. He scores! Oh, the one-timer! Beautiful! The Devils are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1.
They've been playing with a lot of energy. They've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they talked about them pre-game, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Takes the puck. From point blank. Scooped up along the wall by Barkov. One times it, and that's blocked from someone in front. On the backhand. Oh, what a save by Markstrom.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And the officials waving off icing here. Quick feed to Pesci. Blocked in traffic. Right on the doorstep. Routine save made by Bobrovsky. Slides it across to Marchand. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New Jersey's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Devils looking against the half wall. Shot! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the way, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Devils wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Poked away by Brown. The Devils gain the zone. Answers the call with a big save. And that's taken away. Too much traffic in the lane. Florida's got it in their own end with time against them. Moves it quickly over to Brown. Pass across to Brown. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back for more. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Devils with an impressive start to the opening frame, not just because of their ability to connect and finish with their opportunities, but their takeaways game. I mean, they're creating a ton of turnovers because they're first all over the ice.
Throwing on the wall, a shot! Denied that one.
Bobrovsky's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the
Scores! Sam Reinhart! The Panthers finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in a game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Florida's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. New Jersey's won the draw and they'll go to work.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Takes the puck at the point. From the top of the offensive zone here. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Devils will play it in their own end. Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. Here's a chance in front. Quick pass to Hughes. Oh, here we go. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. They score! And they're loving it here in Newark tonight.
I don't think that he's going to like that this went in here, James. I mean, it's a one-on-one battle. He's fighting for position to find that puck, and you got to have will. You got to go up and down, do what you got to find the puck and make the save. Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Feeds it over. Shot. Scores. Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
New Jersey's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Kodiak. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Bobrovsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets the position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and he stops that one. He scores! Captain! The Devils are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
New Jersey's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And a stick break setup. Puck grabbed by Brown. And he dodges the poke check there. Answered the call on that play. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Brown's got it in the defensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Fires away. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Pass to Marchand. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it. Steps in front of it for the block. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. The Panthers take over on possession. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Devils have it from their own end. Feeds it to Brown. He says, let's get physical on that play. Receives the pass. Takes it into the slot. And he's peeling off to regroup. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Florida's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Sidesteps the check. Puts it on net. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. New Jersey's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. New Jersey's on the attack. Pass back to the point. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it to Marchand. Florida's across the blue line. The Panthers gain possession. Makes the save. Mercer's taking the puck behind his net. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Handles the puck at the point. Puts it just wide of the net. And now it's grabbed by Brown. New Jersey's working the puck near the point. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
They've imposed their will on their opponent.
Oh, look at this. Here's a short pass to Mikola. Puck picked up by Bennett. Moves into the slot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. And that's broken up by Mikola. Shot! Oh, wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Quick shot! Oh, great glove save! Where'd that come from? Slides the puck over. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. From the point, takes a shot! Made the stop on the play. Quick feed to Luosterainen. The Panthers carry it along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Florida's got it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. The Devils look to start the transition game. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Brown's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. One. Steps in front of that one. Slides it over with pace to Meyer. Grips it and rips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Mercer's got it in the corner. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Made the stop on the play. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Panthers are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits, because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Moving into the attacking zone. And he stands tall in goal. Quick pass over to Verhaeghe. Taken by Bennett. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot from the point. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Scooped up by Bennett. Dishes it off. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. It is all.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Looking forward to this one tonight. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Drives to the paint with the stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Slides the pass over to Meyer. New Jersey's looking to break out. Takes the shot, scores, and just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Gains the zone through center. Shakes loose. Makes the save with the ball.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Colvin has got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Schwartz. Picked off. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by the board.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Finds nothing but air on that shot. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. And he makes a save there.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Avoids the poke check. Cuts to the paint. And that one's turned away. Brown's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Kraken have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Hammers it on net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Quick pass to Hamilton. And that carries off a stick. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Seattle's got the puck shorthanded. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Heischer's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Devils win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Everly's got it along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert.
Tries to get the puck over to Heischer. Moves it to Hughes. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Wright's got it now deep inside his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Big time glove saved by Markstrom. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Cutter. Takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Pumped away in the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Broken up with this. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Into the offensive zone. Tactics around the check. Denies him. He got all of it. Everly's taking it from his own end. Beniers plays it against the boards. Point-to-point pass. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Heischer's won the draw here in the open ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And a strong effort on that play. Beniers plays it now. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Everly's got it to the side. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And that's off a stick. Here's a race for the loose puck. And he comes up with it. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Now a quick pass to Alexia. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Sends it quickly to Dillon. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Markstrom's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Oh, look at this chance. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by DeCord. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Holden has got it in the offensive zone. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Seattle's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. Can get another one that can get right back.
Goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
The Devils are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Tackles moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it on net. Glove save made by DeCord. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save.
DeCord's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. Heaster's going to play it against the half wall. And he denied him there. Here's a short pass to Montour. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Turns it away.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Excellent stick work on the play. Loses the coverage there. Handles the pass. Myers taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Alexiak's going to the box for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Puck grab by Eberle. Here's a chance! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Seattle's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Gains the zone through the middle. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Rips it from the blue line. Turns him away. And he takes the dish. Rips it from the blue line. Answers it with an even better save. Oh, a smart heads-up play. Shuts him down.
Man is ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Tolman is gaining momentum. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Devils strike again here late in period number 2. It's 3-0.
Well, it's a critical timing for a goal, James. Now they go up 3-0. They can breathe easy heading into the intermission. Just talk about what they have to do to ride it home.
New Jersey's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And they managed to clear it. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck in their own end, but the clock is winding down. Feeds it on over to Bjugstad. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. New Jersey's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to McCann. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead.
Heaster's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. A time to pad the stats.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Beniers. Taken along the wall by Larson. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Done stick handling in his own zone. Here's a blast. Standing tall with the save. Quick pass to Hamilton. Here's a shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Slides it across to Siegenthaler. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Devils played along the wing. That opportunity's rejected. And he passes it up ahead to Beniers. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make a save.
And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Seattle's got the puck. Moves it to Schwartz. From the point, they take control of it. Shot! Denies him!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Puck set across the blue line. Passes it over. Handles it along the blue line. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Scooped up along the wall by Carter. Denied by DeCorn. Rice letting the puck. Inside the offensive. Now down the left. Here he is. Takes the shot. And it banks off a stick in traffic. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Oh, it's denied by DeCorn. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. He'll need more than that to beat him. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. A howitzer. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Puck picked up by Lindgren. And now he moves it quickly to Winterton. Comes up with a stop. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Looks to pass it to Brown. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Picked up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Winterton's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
The Devils have it now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Drives it to the crease, and a great save. From a tough angle, and he fights off another save. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Position along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. Alexiak's got it in the defensive end. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Holden has got it against the boards. Slips by the check. Taken by Tolvanen. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Stop that one. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Handles the pass at center. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Seconds away now from puck drop. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Reinhart. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Stops him cold. Lets the wrister fly. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a short pass to McCann. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Dunn. Slides by the check. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I tell you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's ahead 1-0. Alexiak's got the puck along the wing. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the puck.
Puts it off the post.
Seattle's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Steps inside the line. Oh, crushed right under the bench.
Nothing like sitting on your opponent's lap, James, trying to get off. Oh, that's a tough one. I can feel the tripping coming from his own bench.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And now it's grabbed by Marchand. The Panthers take it along the wall. Some nice footwork here across the line. Handles the puck. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Tries to get it over to Torminen. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Puck comes out. Big time save by DeCorn.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ice, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Tiptoes around the poke check. The Panthers played along the boards. Hammers a shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Shot! And he comes up with the save. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Picked up along the boards by Forsling. Seattle's
going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slides it across. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Here in the later stages of this period, Seattle's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Up along the wing. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Nikola. Puck grabbed by Jones. Rodriguez has it in the defensive end. Quick feed down low. Florida's got possession of the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Rips it from the blue line. And he turns that one aside. Feeds it over to McCann. Fires it. And he comes up with the glove save. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a blast. And one last save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Cards, the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Denies it again. Puck picked up by Forsling. Sends the pass over. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front. Quick feed to McCann. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. From behind the net. Quick shot. And that's denied by Bobrovsky. Stops him with the glove.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Posted stays out.
Alexiak's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Scores on the one-timer. The Kraken continue to dictate the pace of play here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they're being rewarded for their shoot-first mentality. They've got a majority of the shots on net. Some are falling, and really they're being rewarded. And you've got to expect that they'll continue to do this through the second and into the third because they're having success.
Oh, there's one more.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Moves by the check. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Taken by Bennett. Puck scooped up by Tolvanen. Takes the pass. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Can't keep a hold of it. Into the attacking end. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Let's get the call. The Panthers are being called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Passes out front. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it over. Broken up with a stick. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And he scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
to them, James. That's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Seattle's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Turns it aside. And he elects to play the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Takes it to the front. And that banks off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Larson. And that's broken up by Verhaeghe. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Kodiak. Sneaks by the poke check. Here he is from the slot. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Great hits up play with the stick by Montour. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the front. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this. That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And a great save. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Can't get it to go. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the zone. Scores on the rebound. Hudson.
This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on the dime and takes the space that he's created.
Seattle's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here? 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Seattle's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Here's an off-man rush. Tries to the crease. Puck grab by Marchand. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to McCann. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Lays out to block the shot. To the front. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Paints it over. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Alexiak. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here they are on the attack. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Kraken have been penalized for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Florida's won the faceoff. work. Oh, my! Great save by DeCord.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Seattle's on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Hammers a shot! Gives up the body for the block.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Big time stop. The Panthers have time for one last rush here on this power play. Evans brings it in from center. Oh, what a save on the clapper. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky. Oh, it stops him again. And he takes the feed. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. To the low slot. And he goes back to regroup. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Kakos taking it from his own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Seattle's got possession at center. Rips it from the blue line. And stops that big bomb. Florida's got it across the line. Avoids the Kodiak. Quick pass to Polinski's. Quick shot. Denies him on the slobber. Moves it to Dunn. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Taken by McCann. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. The Panthers will play it in their own end. On the attack along the boards. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's off target as it hits a body. Lets it fly. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Moves the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He's got it behind the cage. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Hi everybody, welcome to EA Sports. We're in the Sunshine State here in Florida. The Panthers looking to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here's a shot, and that's stopped by Bobrovsky. New Jersey staying possession along the boards. Unleashes a cannon, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Look at this! Big time stop by Markstrom.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Mercer's going to serve a pair for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down. If you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Barkov. Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. And he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near... Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Barkov's been nabbed for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it out. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
The Devils get a hold on the draw. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. From the point. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that.
Barkov's almost back on the ice.
The Devils fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Sensational stop with the stick by Markstrom.
He makes an incredible save on a punt.
He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And he takes the feed. Makes the save on the slapper. Heischer's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Luosterainen. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Quick feed to Hischier. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Scores! Oh my goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice. He picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wants to deliver it, but instead he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he buries it.
Goes right to the crease! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom!
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a on the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Jones plays the puck. Moves it quickly over to Mikola. Shuts him down. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area. Jones takes the puck. And he takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Kachuk. And there's a shot! Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Across the line, down the left wall. Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Oh, look at this! Passes it in front! Florida's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. The Panthers win it. Quick pass to Reinhart. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. The Panthers get a hold of it. Florida's got it along the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Came up with the save on that play. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it to Hughes. And he sidesteps the check there. Chance in front. Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky. Quick shot. Oh, they do it again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Florida's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Barkov won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Reinhardt's carrying it ahead. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Locks him. Puck grabbed by Cutter. What a steal in his own end. Into the offensive end now. Cutting to the slot. Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. The Panthers have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Florida's been capitalizing on their opportunities, but man, have they ever had the possession time, in particular in the offensive zone, where they've been dancing around the outside, creating a ton of motion, and they're knowing exactly when to attack.
Taken by Forsling. Here's a short pass to Hischier. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Devils look to start the transition game.
New Jersey's entire team has been real lackluster from the beginning of this game. They look ill-prepared at puck drop, and the only saving grace is they have half a game left to try and claw their way back into it.
And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Barkov. The Panthers carried along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Directed over to Hughes. Shot! Fantastic save! Mikola stick handling in his own zone. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Quick feed to Bratt. Across the line from center. And that one flies over the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess what? So you hit the net. You just got to get back to it and work on it.
Puck picked up by Mikola. Moves it around along the half wall. New Jersey's got the puck. Drives to the page. Gets in front of it for the block. Florida's in transition. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. The Panthers played along the wing. And there's the save. He scores!
So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I gotta feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated, as they should be.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Nice poke check. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come. Takes the puck at the point. Avoids the defender. The backhander. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Big time stop there. Back to the point it goes. Blocked aside. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Greer's going off for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Mercer's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
He's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Firing pass in front, and that's blocked in front, and rings the iron.
Hughes has been aggressive around the net. He's got those magic mitts, but unable to convert as he hits the post numerous times in this one.
Barkov's moving it ahead. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Receives the pass. From the point. Hammers a shot. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Hughes is turning heads on that last shot. It was a screamer. Even the goaltender looked back. Luckily the bar's there because it hit it, and it hit it in a hurry.
Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Nemeth. And that's off the glove and will play on.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Denies him in close. The Devils fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, that's just a great sequence of events with that power play unit. The way they were moving the puck, the execution with their passes, and the scoring chances that they did get. Hey, sometimes it doesn't go in, but if they continue that, you've got to figure their numbers are going to go up.
Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. 20 minutes to go here in regulation. What has been a very one-sided affair. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New Jersey's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Marchand's got it in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Breakaway!
How did that stay out? Whoa! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Playing big in the moment there.
Markstrom's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. Odd man rush. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Passes it over. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Hughes moves the puck. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers one from the point. And he says no.
the puck across to Hamilton. Wires up! Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
And that's broken up.
The Panthers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively struck.
Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Panthers came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Gains control of the puck here at the line. He tips it up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Solid hit on the play. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Bobrovsky. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Luosterainen. And that's knocked away.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Puts it away in his own end. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Myers got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over to Hischier. Makes a move in front. Oh, he got huddled by Bobrovsky. Myers got the puck. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Devils can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post, and you're trailing it again. You got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
They've got numbers. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Samoskevich has got it to the side. The Devils have it behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Nemec. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Steps up with the block. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it ahead to Greer. Here's a chance. Puck grabbed by Mikula. The Panthers played along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Panthers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.